Hey, let's get nasty. I'll show you. Kachaya! Who juicing? Who juicing? Can I get a kachaya? Kachaya! Let's go! Let's go! Everyone! Juice it up, motherfuckers! Can I get a kachaya? Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, 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 yeah! Juice! Yeah! Good morning! Happy Monday! Let's go! Let's go! Pick so perfect! Can I get a kachaya? Easy money, ho! Let's juice! Monday vibes, let's go! I gotta get some caffeine! Kachaya! Let's go! Kachay! Vibe out! Let's go! Yeah, Phil, but not mine! Can I get a kachay? All right now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money, chat. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Monday! Frankie, Joffrey, Mikkel, Soguru, Damon, Skimenzo, Gawag, Mark, Bergix, Pedro, Mex, Myron, No Diabito, Braho, 98 Bunny, Aurum, Lou, Mex, Saber, Rahaman, Hannah Montana, Ace, Dancing Kiwi, what's going on? We got Pedro, we got J-Knock, we got Calexis, No Diabito, we got JV up in this bitch, we got Saber, we got Buscree, Mex83, Skamenzo, Calling Noob, Aram, Happy 420, Minute a Lot, Inori, Dad, Rickson, thank you for the TA yesterday, I got in again at the line, nice, Triple Divergence, you know what it is, easy money. Rickson, Mikkel, MJ, Surreal, Toasted, Zergling, Woo Woo, Mark, Dipopi, Soguru, Antonia! Oh my goodness, 41 months, that's Bugatti.
Shout out KIMBA.
Shout out Antonia, man.
KIMBA was popping.
Jesse Papink, Rickson, Pipelin, Mark, Submope, Lee Kwok, Doobie, Happy 420, Soguru, ding, 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 yes. RTH Open, you know what it is. Maybe Band-Aid, Petrus, Exo, Bergix, Damon, DJ White, Minilat, Ace, Isotashi, Boy Alvarado, Latisse, Bergix, Joker, Sandal, Berkey, Blaze, Kusen, Rafa, Lutime, Korun, Aurum, Mark, Kobo, Banana, Esox, 55 Vintage, maybe Band-Aid, Doobie. Like, Aurum says, did you re-enter after getting stopped out? I did. I actually got a little bit of an even better entry. Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a great Aurum example of, are you just listening to what I'm saying, or do you actually believe me when I say things like, oh, that green line should be resistance, next level is here? Yeah, so that third wick, I think is like a great opportunity for like people to see where they're at. Yeah, but the plan hasn't changed. Everything is the same. A couple 30-minute candle close isn't going to invalidate something, if that makes sense. But yeah, same plan as yesterday, and we'll see what it do around here. Math is the math, or what, man? Ha ha! I did get stopped out on the S&P short, so that's what I need to chase today. That's about it. Any questions, Aurum? Mark, Coble, Banana, Esox, Doobie, JV, maybe Band-Aid, Grimes, Taking Profit, Gawag, Not a Fux, Cytilix, Vidine, Petrus, Korun, Jupi, Scamenzo, Mark, Minilat, MJ, No Diabito, Arxy, Paratel, Toasted Zergling, James Kirk, Happy 420 Vegan Beef, Sophia Blaze, Winter Swords, let's go, Joker, let's go, Xbit, let's go, Castillo, let's go, TTK, thank you for the resub, Arrow Fury, After Hours, Pro by Diaz, Flatter B, 98 Bunny, Younger Kimba Brother, J6, Master 381, Tigran, ZZZ, Candlestick, Wiz Tard, Rick Zin, Aim Talks, Dancing Kiwi, Ahim, Aurum, Sophia, Onani, Candlestick, Mark, Shaman, Gabrielle, Dipix, Lusky, Hackdog, Hazy, Gaboo, Jedi's Kirk, Dolkong, Buzzo, Bashir, Peter, Crypto, Jose, Nico, Medi, Gang, Chimp, Happy 420, Shamas. I got everybody right. Marin, what's going on? How are we doing? Let's get nasty, Lions. Kyria, let's go. Are you ready, Chef? Dragon King, is everybody caught up on the weekend highlights? Are you ready? Jaw, roll, ka-choy. Let's go. Math, ka-choya. Can I get a ka-choya? Let's go, let's go. Juice. Oops. Math, 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 math. Can I get a katuya? Yeah. It's Monday Juice. Let's go. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's get it. Math. Let's go, yo. You know what it is. Come on, let's go. Easy money. Let's get it. Go. Can I get a ka-choy? Let's juice. Let's go. Come on. Let's juice.
Hot dog.
Math is math. Can I get a ka-choya? Let's go. Easy money. Let's get it. Okay. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the weekend stream. Let's go. Any questions? Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? How many of you guys were here for yesterday's stream? Isn't it crazy that we already did the work and we already did the homework, and so we just have to wait and be patient? Nothing to really even talk about. I'm waiting for the green line. You dig? Mark, what's going on? Aim Talks, what's going on? Paradil, what's going on? Mark, what's going on? FIFA, what's going on? 98 Bunny, Maker, what's going on? Mackler, what's going on? Doobie, Chab, Superstar, Mark, Glitch. Is everybody caught up on yesterday's stream? Everybody good to go? Jose, good morning. What's going on, my guy? Joker says, waiting to see the reaction at the worst lows. Where? Oh, like 107.2? Yeah, remember what we talked about yesterday, Joker? You remember what we talked about yesterday? Yeah. So be aware of the levels now. Just draw these bitches out like this. And it shall bing bong ding dong. Everybody's going to try to long this, so that's the one that we'll watch for. Is there a chance that it doesn't go that low? Yes. You mean it doesn't go as low as the green line? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd probably be that value area low. I don't think it holds, though. And we talked about it in yesterday's stream. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the yesterday stream. Joker! Let's go! Dole Kong says, didn't have time to watch yesterday live. I'll go watch now. Yep, do it. We got filled live here. Yeah, let's go, Joker. Let's go, big dog. Let's go, Zerniat. Aim Talks. Let's go, Korun. Let's go, Nate. Let's go, Flake. Let's go. Cytilix says, I finished rewatching like an hour ago. Awesome, Cytilix. Let me know if you have any questions, brother. All right, let me know if you have any questions. The most important thing is we watch all of these CME single prints get grabbed. It's either they're all going to get grabbed or they're going to leave one behind. All right. I can't predict the future, but, you know, they're definitely going to go after those single prints. So let's lock in, man. FIFA Man says the plan is the plan. Isn't that cool? Sometimes people will always ask me, hey, how do you work and trade at the same time? Because we're prepared. I don't have to do anything today. I just have to wait. FIFA Man says the juice is the juice. Let's vibe. Let's go, man. I got to holler at Ready. Where's my boy Ready? All right. We got some grinding to do, boy. Got a lot of cool stuff coming up for you guys. We got the international juice. We got the international translations. Quit playing with me. Lions, happy Monday. How we doing? It's got to be testnet, James Kirk. It's got to be testnet. James, you ready to get nasty with me? FIFA, you ready to get nasty? XBit, you ready to get nasty? Let's go. Useless lines. What? Let's go. Can I get a Katraya? Let's vibe. Get hype. Come on. Let's juice. Lions, we're fucking alive, man. Let's go. Juice it up, ho. Keep a gang. Every day. Fresh plans. Quit playing with me. Data. Easy money. Let's go. Fibonacci. Go. Math. Cut. Joy. What? Okay. Cut. Joy. Shibaya. What? Yes. Let's go get it. Yes. Any questions? Let's take a look at some of this data. One thing I know. Nasty. Patiently, patiently. All right, here we go, Jack. Fibonacci. KIMBA gang. Yeah. Let's go with the crowd favorite. Turn it up. Happy Monday, y'all. Oh, I'm going to turn this up in my own headphones. Huskier, thank you for the gifted. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go. Let's get it. 10 more minutes. Let's juice. What? Juice, 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 juice. Kachaya. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Monday vibes. Lions, how we doing? You guys ready to juice up this week? Let's go. Woo! Let's go, Lions. '98 Bad Bunny, I see you, '98 Bad Bunny. Let's go. 8 more minutes. First 30-minute candle. U.S. market open. Gap fill, but not ours. Wiztard, let's go. Vlad, let's go. Broke Chic, let's go. Pedro Santa. Liquania, let's fucking go. Can I get a kachai? Let's go. Monday. It's Monday. Everybody check your pulse to see if you're alive right now. If you're alive right now, you're juicing. Let's go. Happy Monday, y'all. Yeah, crowd favorite, right? Let me just do this. All right. Calling noob, younger Kimba brother, JV. How you guys doing? You guys locked in? Happy Monday, y'all. It was nice to hang out with you guys over the weekend. Let me just close up some of this. Reset that, reset that, reset that. Okay. Keep it on RTH. All right. Monday vibes, man. How we doing? How we doing? JV locked in. Glenn, let's go. More giveaways today. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation BLOFIN. Please make sure you guys are ready. How we doing? We got FOMC minutes this Wednesday, right? Yes. I've got a meeting tomorrow at 11 or what time? Tomorrow I have a meeting at 11 o'clock New York time for about 2.5 hours. So mark that down. That's going to be volatility time. Kyria says, can you put that Spanish Consuela song from the talent show? Sure. Hitman Gucci. Glenn. It's Sunny 007 says, what do you think will happen this morning? It's Sunny 007. Make sure you get caught up on yesterday's stream. Okay? Go get caught up on the Sunday stream. Whoops, not that one. This one right there. Sunday stream. Can you see it? All right, watch what we talked about yesterday, Sunny, and then let me know if you have any questions, okay? And if you could have known 14 hours ago what was going to happen. All right, Sunny, so make sure that you go to the YouTube and get caught up. But 14 hours ago, you could have already been juicing with us. Roger that. And then let me know if you have any questions. Mark, let's go. Zernia says, altcoin nerd out plan today. Sure. Why not? Any other questions? You guys okay? Let's get this juicy juice, my boy. Tecmo. Let's go, Tecmo. Quit playing with him, Tecmo. Yeah. Adrian, what's going on? Adrian, happy Monday.
I said, are you strong?
So, Guru, Bert, any questions? Jedi's Kirk. Y'all better quit playing with me, man. Uchiha. Let's go, Uchiha. Let's go. Can I get a Kachoya? Juice. Yeah. Easy money. Let's go! Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Okay. Kachaya. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Easy money. Juice it up, ho. Let's get it. Come on. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. Phoebe. Yeah. Let me know, chat. Let's juice. Fuck no. Turn it up, chat. Let's go, Kachaya. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice, Kachaya. Yeah, 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 yeah. Kachoya. Math is math. Math is math. Math is math. Math is math. Kachoya. Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Snail Waddle says Friday was cool. Value. Let's get it. JV says, which gap it will first? We shall see. I'll tell you what's going to happen right now if you need to know. Joker, let's go. Hazy, let's go. Hey, Kimba, during alt season, is it expected for BTC to fall during alt rises? No, it just kind of crabs. Sometimes it pulls back, yeah. Younger Kimba brother says, have you slept well? Not really. I wanted to wake up a lot earlier, but baby girl and I, we were going through blueprints till like 2 in the morning last night. That's why I got here so late. Yeah, I was like, all right, we got to go to bed. I got to go to bed early, babe. 2 hours later. Oh, fuck, it's 2 in the morning. Arrow Fury says, for fuck's sake, BTC, always front running my TP. Where's your TP? Your TP should be around like 106.4? 106.5? Arrow, do you understand that you're going to do a bearish retest at the VWAP? Are you thinking that this is bullish? This isn't bullish. It's going to do a bearish retest at the VWAP. Like, I don't know if you can see this, but you're looking at a setup like this. This isn't a bullish bounce here, bro. This is an opportunity for you to short. Do you know that? It's not front running your TP, bro. Are you sure you watched yesterday's highlight? If it goes up there, that's a short opportunity, I think. So this shouldn't be, you shouldn't be like, oh, for fuck's sake, it front ran my TP by $10. No, you don't. No, it didn't. Don't worry. If it goes up to the VWAP, I think that's a short opportunity. If it gets above VWAP, then yeah, it's bullish. But as of right now, I don't think you have anything to worry about, my guy. Yeah. I think this is all just kind of normal. So let it do that. You know, somewhere around here, it's going to have like a bearish retest. You should always, if you're thinking, okay, I'm in a trade, and the next thing that I'm thinking about is my TP1, that's probably not accurate. You got to go level by level. So, like, for it to bounce off of the yellow line, that's pretty normal. You know, some people in shorts are going to TP a little bit. Some people might hedge long, but it's not a strong level. So what you would anticipate if you really are bearish is some sort of bearish retest and some sort of structure continuation. So, alrighty, arrow, nothing to worry about. If it gets above VWAP, then yeah, it's bullish. But just because it bounces off of yellow line, it doesn't mean anything. This is all normal, brother. Okay. Not financial advice, obviously. I'm just a crackhead with Tourette's, so I don't know what the fuck is going to happen. But this is normal. I mean, I think it's just pixel perfect. Now I want to see a bearish retest somewhere. So all of these levels are kind of like candidates for the bearish retest. All of this. And even here. So this is, you're looking at this to see if it gets rejected. Then we can have continuation for lower. But yeah, you should kind of expect a little bit of a reaction there. Okay. So next level is right here. I hope that helps. And then simultaneously, just start counting how many 30-minute candle closes you get. So we just had, let me switch to 30. There you go. Alrighty. So let's see what happens. It's level to level. Alrighty. Bit Barry, what's going on? Linkums, what's going on? Ninja Jeff, what's going on? The mate, the juice, man. Gotta be prepared. Don't get got. We can't lose. Math is math, ho. Can I get a kachaya? All right, y'all. Shall we go get a little monster? Invalidation. All right. Let's get some work done today, boy. Let's get it. Can I get a kachaya? Okay. These are my only invalidations. KIMBA gang can't lose. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. Math it out, chat. Math it out, chat. Game Generation says where to buy this indicator, exclamation dashboard, type exclamation dashboard, and it's free. Where are you from? Lithuania. Exclamation Lithuania. Let's go. Shout out Game Generation. Bitberry, what's going on? James Kirk, what's going on? This song is always stuck in my head. All these songs should be stuck in your head. That's the whole point. Roth Boss, I love you, big dog. How you doing, man? Chap Superstar, let's go. Chaplin, let's go. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Make sure you guys are caught up on the plan. Everything is talked about. Everything's planned out days and weeks in advance. Don't believe me? Just watch the highlights. Alrighty, tomorrow I have a early meeting. Yeah, other than that, we're just going to be juicing. Exclamation giveaway. We're going to do another Philippe from YouTube, a Philippe Game Generation. I'm also going to be doing another $4,000, $5,000 giveaway today. We're giving away $4,000, $5,000 every day this month, okay? It's got to be testnet. So be ready. Exclamation giveaway. Type exclamation giveaway. All right. Castillo. Chaplin says, hey, man, long time no see. What's going on, Chaplin? You always have a home here, my guy. I don't care if you take a couple of weeks off, a couple of months off, a couple of years off. You always have a home here, my guy. This is Lithuania. How we doing, man? Turn it up. Math is math, bitch. Ka-choy. Go. Go, go. Ka-choy. Ka-choy. Shibaya. Yup. KIMBA gang, let's go! Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love you guys, Lions. Love you guys. It's Monday. Ka-choya! Let's go. Go. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Hey, Dirty Z, I see you. I see you, Dirty Z. All I want from you is precision. Hey, you want to hear something funny, dude? I don't know if this is why you have your name, but when I used to live in Scottsdale, Arizona, there used to be this website called The Dirty or whatever, and it was like a gossip website. And we used to like read that shit all the time, me and my friends, because it would be like the dickhead of the night, douchebag of the night. It would just be like dudes wearing Affliction, True Religion jeans, spiked up hair, just straight up like Jersey Shore shit, right? And then one night I'm looking through it and I'm like, wait a minute. That looks like my car. And the headline goes, look at this trust fund baby thinking he's hot shit. And it was me, dude. And I was like, what the fuck? It was so crazy.
I'm juicing.
The headline was like, look at this trust fund baby thinking he's hot shit. I was like, what the fuck? I bothered nobody. But anyways, shout out thedirty.com. If you know, you know. Ka-chut! We mathin'! We mathin', motherfucker! We mathin'! We mathin', motherfucker!
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Always patient. Yeah. KIMBA gang. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We had a site like that called The Dirty. They used to put skanks from high school and shit up there. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same thing. They used to have thedirty.com, and it was for like Beverly Hills, Scottsdale. But yeah, crazy. Should have worn big diamond earrings in both years. They think you were an entertainer. No, cause yeah, like I have like a baby face. Yeah, no one's gonna confuse me for an athlete, unless like, you know, like the world ping pong champion is a thing. But Crystal Guild Wars, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's go. Shout out Crystal Guild Wars. Love you, brother. So Guru, James Kirk, ZZZ, Soyo. We got Houston in the building. We got Peter in the building. James Kirk in the building. Curvy's in the building. ZZZ in the building. Happy 420 in the building. Love you guys, man. You guys doing all right? Hey, happy motherfucking Monday, man. You guys locked in for this week? Can I get a yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Ninjaville, thank you for the resub. Crystal Guild Wars. Damn, forgot to add new card and lost all stuff. It's Crystal Guild Wars. You're the best, though. Raptorus, let's go. Fibba Jesus is locked in. Happy Monday, Castillo. Daipopi says, yeah. Ninja, what's going on? Colroon, what's going on? Chameleon, what's going on? Castillo says, I got my monster. Nice. I need to go grab a monster, too. I've only had one small cup of coffee, and the caffeine ain't doing it, man. The caffeine ain't doing it. Happy 420 with a yeah. ZZZ says, move. I got you. Ladies and gentlemen, the math is the math. Love you guys. Let's go. Right now. Useless lines. Useless lines. And I can't about it. All right, I'm gonna go get a monster and let us up, all right? Let's go. It's gotta be Testnet. Y'all ever like fart and it smells so bad you're like, did I just shit myself? Happy Monday, motherfuckers! How we doing? How we doing? Lock the fuck in. Let's go. Playing with me, man. What going on, man?
What the hell is even that?
What do you mean? What the hell is even that? That's a legit ass question. That's a legit ass question. Don't judge me. Light up.
There. Yes.
Protein farts be real for real, dude. Joy, let's go, Shibaya, man.
Juicing.
DV. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Any questions? It's Sunny says, what's the best indication that dip the tip is not dipping any further? That's a great question. I actually plan on nerding out about that probably this weekend or the next weekend. Time spent, the volume in which it's making the move, those are the two biggest things, Sunny. All right. Just like how I like to prioritize volume-based levels, and after volume-based levels is TPO, time-based levels, the process is exactly the same. I want to know, is there value actually being built in the zone, right? Are we actually spending time in the zone? So you can trust if the gap play is real by those two variables. And I also would use those same variables to invalidate it. There's a bullish and a bearish gap. Which one are you talking about? Are you trying to take a long or are you trying to take a short? And I'll tell you the scenario for each one. Gucci Romo, what's going on? Aurum, what's going on? JV says, holy fuck, hearing this after a silent minute on YouTube without music is catching off guard. Yeah, shout outs to everybody that's, how many people like to listen to the YouTube, just the narration, no music? Hands up if you just like the, Dimitri says, wow, Kimba, you are focused today. Am I not focused every day? I actually feel like a little disoriented today. I'm not as locked in as I should be, I feel like. Cytilix, Deneth, Inky, what's going on? Hazy, what's going on? XLR, what's going on? JV, Boli, Dirty, Onani says, I'm only on YouTube because of no lag. Facts. Hopefully we're going to be able to get that fixed up pretty soon. Secrypt, Raptorist, Amino New, Peter, Carbome, Dr. Manhattan, Blaze, Chap Superstar. 98 Bad Bunny says W YouTube for sure. Yep. Somniator says, I'd listen to music if it was metal. Like what kind of metal though? Like, I'm trying to think. I know we have a couple of metal songs, bruh. Let's see, hold on. This is more Eurovision? Fucking fine. This is metal, right? Let's go! That one doesn't count too? Well, we're gonna have another talent show. So you guys should submit like a metal song. Aisu Karimu says, I love you, Kimba, but I was wondering if there's a stream without narration and just music. Oh my god, I love that. I will put another one back on for you, brother. Yeah, I can do a just music stream. that motherfucker goofy as hell. He juicing. He has transcended to he doesn't even want to hear he doesn't even need the TA. That's Bugatti money. You know that motherfucker juicing. Merc Gune says, we don't need no other streamer. Can we listen again that great song? Yes, we can. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Hey, listen to the words. Listen to the words. Juice. Yeah. Nope. Let's go. Turn it up. Juice it up. What? Okay. What? Crazy. Baby. All right, how we doing? Happy 420. What's going on? Kyria, what's going on? Joopy, what's going on? How we doing? Amino Noob says, I see you not sharing Juiciest records to keep us watching the stream when you're off. What do you mean? No. I think it is playing. Yeah, if anything, I need to add the newer songs to the playlist that's playing when I'm off. Gucci Romo says, you don't need no other streamer. Nice Melons. Dude, you gotta change that name, dude. You're gonna fucking get me in trouble. Why do you keep saying Nice Melons? That's gonna come out of baby girl's mouth one day, and I'm not gonna have a good explanation. I used to long stuff like this. Now I'm a little wiser. Yeah, there's no... if you were to take a long right here, the invalidation is off, so the risk-reward doesn't make sense. It would make more sense to try to short any sort of bearish retest, like I was saying earlier. Yeah, I mean, you can always try to take... I don't care if you're going to long or not, as long as you can acknowledge that it's extremely high risk. And that mathematically it doesn't make sense, but just remember, the more risk you take, the more reward you get. The risk reward is always going to be proportionate. The more risk you take, obviously, if it works out, you're going to have more reward, right? So you could juice the fuck up trying to long here, even though it doesn't make sense to. But it's being able to acknowledge that the risk reward profile is off. That's it. And you can, I've looked at a situation and been like, dude, probably a 25-30% chance that this is going to work out, but I'm still going to take it, acknowledging that it was very, very low chance. You know? So, no worries. I think you probably just want to wait to see the 107.2 lows get swept, you know? And then from there, everybody's going to have a difference in opinion on where the low might come into play. And especially, it's really just a debate about how many of the single prints they want to grab. Do they leave one behind? That would actually be a little bit more bullish, medium time frame. Yeah, the closer we get back to the Lithuania Bugatti dealership, the worse it is. So, all right. Zenith, Mark, Quicks, Kyria, Lutime. Kyria says, what about Spermy? Exactly, dude. But also, remember, like, baby girl thinks I'm just talking to my Xbox Live friends. And so, like, she knows how, like, goofy, like, the online gaming community can be. All right, how you guys doing? You guys locked in? 22 minutes left on the hourly. Let's get it. Let's get that juicy juice. Dayox says, what's that green line at the point of control? Single print? Wait, what? Yes, these are all single prints. Yes, those are all single prints. Was that a... Yes, it was, Chab, if you're talking about the sound from 10 minutes ago. Happy 420 says Xbox friend number 169 checking in. Let's get it. Peter says, this is where I used to buy as retail, never again. That, well, like, but Peter, like when you say this is where, it's not the level that makes it a good buy or a sell. Do you understand, Peter? This could be a good buy right here. You could make the argument that it's going to gap fill and go. Okay? The level isn't what makes it a good buy or a good sell. It's the data. There's nothing bullish as of right now. Therefore, that's why you wouldn't long. Okay? But in 5 minutes, in 15 minutes, in 15 seconds, all of that could change with a little bit of data. All right? So, like, you need to be, this is all dynamic. You need to be able to read what's happening and be able to react objectively. Okay? Because at the end of the day, you could be talking all that about, I'm not longing here. And then 15 seconds later, the data changes and I might be in a long, and then it pumps, and then you're going to be sitting there thinking to yourself, what the fuck? Did you know that in 15 seconds, there's a piece of data that could come in that could make me go, holy fuck, this is bullish. I'm longing here. So it's never the level that makes it good or bad. It's the data, right? Do you actually have a reason to long? So just be mindful of that, okay? Just because right now I'm saying that there's no reason to long, in 15 seconds it could change. You know? Show me an $80 million bottom short come in and I'll get bullish. Give me an $80 million bottom short, I'm going to get bullish. So it's all going to have to be up to what we see. It's, yeah, man. Near the price right now. Wabi Sabi, how did you manage to get back in a short after stopping out during sleep hours? I was actually awake. Yeah. I only slept for like 4 hours last night. What time was it when I was talking with Reddy and Cage and shit? Yeah, I was still awake. But if you go back and rewind, Wabi Sabi, I kind of explain it. You either realize that's possible resistance or you don't. Yeah. I think that's a great, obviously, like there's triple bearish divergence and all that stuff, Wabi Sabi, but yeah, it kind of comes back to what does that level mean for you? So clearly for me, like it's going to be resistance, just like how that other one down there would be like support. Yeah. I think it's always going to start with your subconscious bias. So if you took the short because I did or I said so, then you're probably going to try to figure out, hey, how did you get back in? But you should have already been planning to get back in, is what I would say. Plan B, plan C, plan D. Wabi Sabi? Yep. But did you see like the pixel perfect triple div? And this is basically like a ugly version of a 3 drives. This is, you know, aside from the fact that Coinbase pixel fuck like that, this is a classic 3 drives. Okay? Sales says, where would you TP the short? Sales, you gotta get caught up, Sales. Salise, gotta get caught up. Okay, go and watch this. And not only do I want you to just watch it, but I want you to try to understand why I'm doing it there. Okay? People that were here yesterday for the stream, is it fair to say that he needs to just rewatch that? In fact, Sales, you didn't even get caught up on today's bullshit because you did not hear anything that I said about these single prints. You didn't even hear me break down what I want to see out of these single prints, my guy. So I don't mind repeating myself, but the thing is every time I repeat myself, I'm not trying to explain. I'm trying to remember everything that I said before. So you're never going to get the best version. All right. But
You just said.
I just said, bro, if you could just watch yesterday's stream and rewind and watch today's, you're going to learn so much and you'll never have to ask me that question ever again. All right. But I can't predict the future, Sales, but I would love, 1063, 1064. And again, I can't predict the future, but what I want to see is how many of the single prints does it grab? All right. It's Sunny says, what is a single print? It's an imbalance. All right. It's a TPO imbalance. Do you know what a volume point of control is? It's where it spent the most. It's the price level that had the most amount of volume, right? A TPO point of control is basically where what price where it spent the most amount of time at. So think of single prints as the inverse of a point of control. It's where it spent the least amount of time. So you don't want single prints in the middle of the price action. You want single prints at the top and the bottom. That's how you know it's a good sell tail or a buy tail. Alrighty, if it goes up, we ready? If it goes down, we ready? Yeah, what I would do is I would do this. We don't get bearish on blank. We get bearish on blank. We don't get bullish on blank. We get bullish on blank. So level by level, bing bong, ding dong. And we kind of already talked about this yesterday too, where I said I wanted to lose the yellow line and then, actually bearishly retest off of it, which then allows us room to see the blue line next. And then blue line, same thing. It's probably going to SFP first, but I'm hoping that it bearishly rejects off of 107.7. So one level at a time. It just rejected off of VWAP. I don't know if it needs to go to the RTH VWAP or if ETH VWAP is good enough. Next level it has to bearish retest would be the yellow line. Next step would be to lose the blue line. Next step after that would be to bearishly retest the blue line. And then we would finally have the chance to talk about the green line. So still a long ways to go. Just get that Latuche, get that Bugatti, and let's ride. Y'all ready? Holiday says, so single prints means no orders there. No, not necessarily. It just didn't spend as much time in there. Jake Long says, hopefully it goes up back now. Probably not, brother. Yeah, but anything is possible. Yeah. So what I will tell you is that in 12 minutes, the 30-minute candle close is going to happen. Catch it! YouTube is okay, huh? We just got disconnected from the other one. The Twitch stream just died. I see that. Huh. Okay. I think we're good. Can I get it? Okay, we Gucci Magucci. Okay. What the fuck was that? He's sharing too much alpha. Silence him.
Daddy, chill.
Raptorus, Korun, Cage, Bulgarian, Dayox. Y'all juice it. Y'all juicy my Gucci's. Y'all juicy my Gucci's play bits. Who juice it? Quit playing with me, chat. Peter, can I get a Dr. Manhattan, how we doing?
0.
Hey, where's Senora Consuela, cabrón? Cacha! Lettuce up! Danny Bellagio! Danny, let's get it! Danny Bolat in the building! Catch it! Mm-hmm. 6 minutes, y'all! Can I get a kachaya? Juice! Quit playing with me, chat! Quit playing with me! How we doing? Any questions? Dr. Manhattan, Inky, what's going on? Curvies, Dayox says, ha ha ha, I'm listening to YouTube and Twitch. The echo is so good. That's a cut joy. Zepter says, why is 108135 holding up so strong? What does holding up so strong mean? So what is your mathematical definition of strong? Because I want to make sure that you're not making up your own definition and applying what your interpretation is to something that is not up for your own interpretation. Bouncing several times. Well, what my critique would be, I don't think you should connotate bouncing several times as strength. That's what I would say, Zepter. So if you see a pattern like this, you're gonna view that as strength because it's bouncing several times. The first thing that I would probably say is structure matters. Okay, bouncing isn't really what you want to look at. Is it able to change structure? What is the CVD and the RSI divergence telling you? Okay, can you look at data like CVD or RSI and can you tell me if the bullish exhaustion is happening? Is the bearish absorption happening? I want you to base a little bit more of your interpretation off of data. Okay, and I certainly wouldn't consider bouncing several times to be how I define it as strength. I don't think that's a really reliable metric. Alrighty? Lithuanian, what's going on? Ricky, what's going on? Trader Ivan, what's going on? Yes, sir. Yeah, for me, it would be structure. Zepter, I would need to see higher highs and higher lows. Like if you articulated to me, for example, wow, it's changing structure even though there's no CVD divergence and we have some fucked up longers that are trapped, then you could be like, isn't that strong, Kimba? Sure. Bouncing several times, I don't think that's strength, to be honest with you. In fact, it's spending all of that bouncing and you're spending time below the yellow line and you can't change structure. I would kind of think that's maybe a little bit of weakness or I would say that there's nothing bullish yet. So, all right. Yeah, let's just give it time, you know? For me, I always wait for the price to get above VWAP before I get bullish, you know, for better or for worse. And if you long right now, before we get above VWAP, your entry is going to be a lot better than mine, which is where the term more risk, more reward comes from. So, but just understand that you're taking way more risk than I am. So, you know, you have to finesse your way around that as well. Peter says, Kimba, are your exocharts web or desktop? Web. Do you want me to explain why, Peter? Because every little thing that I do has a logical reason. The desktop version connects directly to the exchange. I'm in the US. So if I have the exocharts desktop version and I try to get Bybit data, I will not be able to get it because I'm in the US. It'll get blocked. The exocharts web acts as a middle layer. Okay, so I'm pulling data from the exocharts website instead of directly from Bybit. That's the only difference. So if you have VPN or SOX proxies, or you're in a place regionally where you can actually access Bybit directly, then you should use the desktop version. Okay, but I have to use a VM or some sort of contained environment to be able to run the desktop version, because if my IP from the US is exposed, I won't be able to connect to it. All right. The reason why I'm explaining all this to you is that if you had Googled or looked at the differences between exocharts web and desktop, you would have already known this. And so remember, whether it's that or trading, Peter, the data is always right there in front of you. All right. And you should always, do what is the most logical sense for you. So if you live in Europe, for example, and you have access to Bybit directly, I would use the desktop version. Sounds good. So yes, I have to almost use the web version. You already explained it once. I just remembered. Thanks. My pleasure. My pleasure. If I could use it, I would, though. All right. Shall we juice up, Lions? Shall we juice it? Can I get 29 minutes left on the next 30-minute candle close. Let's see what the fuck it's actually doing. Juiciest line records. Juiciest line records. Juiciest line records. Juiciest line records. Juiciest lines. Kyria says, is there any performance difference? For sure, because I think, yeah, I mean, there is. I don't want to get too, nerdy with it, but. All right, let me just kind of, okay, in about 2 minutes, I'm gonna hop on a quick little meeting with the mods. But I'm only gonna poke my head in, so I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. RPM says Bybit has a lot of dope new features. Yes, and I got you guys hooked up with some fees. Danny, did you ever get figured out with Bybit? Let me know if you want me to step in and holler at the Bybit account manager too. Danny Balat, shout out Danny Balat, aka Danny Bellagio. Jupy, Virgil, Kyria, can I see VWAP? Sure. Awesome, Danny. Danny Bola says, they don't like people from cis countries. What do you mean? Like you're transitioning from like communism to... Danny B in the building. Hey, Danny B, I love you, big dog. Also though, Danny Balat, let me know if you go over to other exchanges so that I can make sure you get good fees. All right, my boy. You should be the highest VIP on every single exchange I promote. Salakosti, happy Monday, Salakosti, Isotashi, Virgil, what's going on, man? Happy Monday. You guys good? Dayox, you good? Quicks, you good? Salakosti, you good? TTV Strict, you good? If you trade more than like 5 mil a month, TTV Strict, they should already be hooking you up, but let me know. Yeah, Hazy says, I'm juicing. I know you are, my guy. Hazy, happy Monday, my boy. You locked in? You ready to get juicy with it? FOMC minutes this Wednesday, huh? Tia Goog. Tia Goog says, same here in Europe. People like communism, but buy last iPhone for 1,500 euros. Yeah, man. Communism, you know, capitalism, all of these like sort of philosophical ideas are really interesting, right? Yeah, I always believe in this idea of let a motherfucker juice, man. You know, if a motherfucker wants to get rich, let him be, man. If somebody wants to work his ass off, let him do his thing. You know? Yeah, I just always feel like just let motherfuckers juice, man. Let them do whatever they want to do. You know, as long as you're not fucking people over, you're not hurting people, you know, let a motherfucker juice. If I was gonna run for political office, that would be my campaign. Let a motherfucker juice. You know? Like, stop playing these stupid ass little games. Can we just get back to letting everybody juice? Jiminy Christmas. Let a motherfucker juice. That's it, man. Curious says, do you pay taxes? Brother, I'm fucking paying so much in taxes. Yes, I'm super responsible. I pay a lot of taxes. I believe in taxes, to be honest. It's the way that they spend it is what irritates me, bro. You know? You know what would be better is if I feel like, I mean, I don't know, but I feel like I should have a say in how my taxes get spent. That would be so sick. That would be the juiciest thing, I think. I would just say, dude, put all that shit into schools, please. Please don't waste it on the military. Fuck it. I would just be like, spend it all on schools because half of our population is retarded. Yeah, I would probably say 80% education, 20% in healthcare. But anyways, man, how we doing? Everybody juice the fuck up. Everybody juice the fuck up. Everybody make hella money, and then you guys can spend it however way you want to make the world a better place in your own vision, you know? All right, any questions? We got 22 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. How we doing? How we doing, you guys? J6 says, the problem with communism is it can't be built by the people who are using political power for their own sake. They have to be crystal clear on their initiatives to help others first. Totally agree. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, but so basically, which is why almost fundamentally it won't work, because human beings can't do that yet. That's exactly the whole debate, right? It fundamentally can't work because you can't rely on human beings to still carry on the initiative to help each other out in times of desperation. It crumbles as soon as the shit hits the fan, right? Everybody starts looking out for themselves. Yeah. Yeah. It basically doesn't scale. That's what it is. You know, if it's like a small, because you would sacrifice for each other if it was like a family, right? You may sacrifice each other for like a really, really small village, right? But once you try to scale that bitch out, it doesn't work. Yeah, but that's why it's so cool to like see all these things, like, you know, all of these different beliefs and ideas is basically like a big ass experiment. So you never know what's gonna work, what's not gonna work, and you just gotta try shit, you know, kind of like building trading strategies. You just gotta try shit. But yeah, man, what are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking right now? We got 20 minutes. We're coming up on the first 2 hours of U.S. market. We juicing, we schwiggity schwaggity in. What are you guys doing, huh? Well, it sounds like we have a lot of people that longed a little bit down there, huh? That's juice. We have a couple people that shorted the 110. We have a couple of people that shorted the bearish retest. We have a couple people still waiting to long. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys doing? TTK says decentralized administration and more power to self-governing. Tell me you're a freshman in college without telling me you're a freshman in college. I'm just teasing. Raptorist, what's going on? Vegan beef, I'm waiting to long. Got you. What are some of your trigger points, man? A ninja in the building. Zerp says we're waiting for Consuela. Waiting for Consuela? I don't know if 1048's gonna pop in. Ninja Jupy TTK says I am a old guy. Okay. Hey, old guy, but young in heart, right? Am I right? I mean, anybody talking about self-governance, you haven't lost your idealism and naiveness from young days, I feel like. You believe! Yeah, I would love stuff like that, but I just, it's tricky, man. I don't know if the average intelligence is good enough to self-govern. But well, I think we're getting there, almost. I went to welding school and apprentice in a shipyard. That's awesome. Yeah. You know, one of my favorite scenes from a movie is from the first Star Trek, where you see like the shipyard building like the spaceships and shit. It's one of my favorite scenes. The one with like what's that actor's name that played James Kirk? No, not Shatner. No, the younger one. Vegan Beef says, I drew a fib from 107.2 to 109.7. I was looking to wait to see 3 drives on 886 and bullish RSI. Hopefully as it gets there, RSI goes in oversold, but not sure if I have the right mindset. Well, try it out, Vegan. Vegan, like the whole point is to the specific trade details don't matter. Like those details that you said don't really matter. Okay? What I want you to focus on is what you just explained to me. Everything that you talked about is basically levels. You did talk a little bit about RSI and getting oversold, okay? But, you know, the fibs, the 3 drives, the 886, you know, lower low, which is also 786 for sure. So like those are all great levels, but I want you to throw in even more data and maybe even S&P confluence, Vegan Beef. Yeah, I would, all I really care about is, are you prepared and do you have good risk management? So you're prepared. I would maybe add a little bit more of CVD and open interest data, but overall, all of that planning is great. I think you just need to start thinking about some stop losses as well and what your invalidations would be. I can't really tell if you know what you're doing just based off of your entry, but I can get a pretty good idea if you know what you're doing based off of your stop loss. So, all right, but all that is great work, Vegan. Yeah, for me, I've already kind of made my bed and I'm just kind of sitting here chilling, you know? I'm just waiting to see, do we get above VWAP? You know, how much time do we spend? Obviously, the value area high, settlement, value area low is all the way up there. Yeah, so just I'm just sitting back, relaxing, chilling. And we'll see if it can get above VWAP. We'll see if it can get above fibs. We'll see if it can change structure. Yeah, that's it. And I basically have my plan from yesterday is pretty applicable for the rest of the week, I think. I even think that the 106 low that could come in that we're expecting, like the 106.5, it could be Wednesday too. So I'm going to just take it pretty slow, pretty chill. I'll wait for that thing. And yeah, man. Chris Pine. Yes. You guys, do you remember what scene I'm talking about, Tuwin? When like he's riding his bike into the shipyard when he's about to join Starfleet after the bar fight. And it like shows, I love shit like that. Vegan says, well, if I'm logging the 886, I would put my stop loss below the 1 around 107 and may move it break even. Sure. Vegan Beef, remember, the easiest way to take these trades is to be on higher time frames and wait for structure change so you know what the invalidation is. Okay? That would be another thing that I would kind of throw in there for you to be able to use. Yeah, there are sometimes it's okay to take blind limits because the hidden bull div or the regular bull div is so obvious. Okay, but other times if you can't front run something, it's much better to let the low come in first and then let it change structure and then use that low that already formed as your invalidation. Okay, and sometimes you can look at open interest and see if people longed a little bit too early to see if you have a chance to make like a trident or a lower low. So, yeah, I think everything that you're talking about is great, Vegan Beef. Dude, like that's that's perfect. So, you know, your preparation is great. The next thing that you have to do after being prepared is that when you actually get there, can you stick to your plan? Because a lot of people, they do fantastic preparing and planning. And then when the bullets start flying, when we actually get there, when we get there on a quick ass wick, people get paralyzed. So you know, it's one thing to be prepared. The next thing that you have to do is execute your preparation really, really well, right? And then once you execute, then you have to manage the trade, putting your stop loss in profit, shaving, right? So you've just begun the journey and the battle, but so far, fantastic, brother. Keep going. The fight never ends. All right, so keep going. So far, so good. But we've just begun, my guy. Okay, I don't want you to think that just because you're prepared and you're planned out that it's stopped. No, 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 no. So now it's like, okay, when the drones start flying, let's see, like, if you actually know what the fuck you're doing. Okay, all right, let me hop in this meeting real quick with the mods, and I'll be right back in like 10, 15 minutes, all right? Hey, Kimba gang, y'all juicing? Kimba gang, y'all juicing? We juicing, baby. We juicing, baby. Let's get that Laducci. Let's get that Laducci.
one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Yo, y'all better be juicing. Y'all better be juicing. I'm on this meeting. I'm on this meeting because we juicing. Easy money, Bugatti money, biatch. The math is the math, biatch. Ka-chia!
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
spaghetti money. Math is the math. Juice is the juice. Kachoy is the kachoya. How we doing? Spaghetti. Math. How we doing, champ? Superstar kachoy booyah. How we doing? How we doing? Hoot you sin. Whoop, whoop, math in. Hey, I told y'all what it be doing. Can I get a kachaya? Kimba gang, it's too easy, player. Quit playing with me. Easy money. Yeah. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Easy juice. Exclamation YouTube, make sure you're caught up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's choose Monday vibes. Who? Juicing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What? Can I get a... We mathin'. Math. Too easy, too easy, too easy. Exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice. We mathin' on them. We mathin' on them. We mathin' on them. All right, I gotta get back to my meeting. I'll be right back. Who juicing? We juicing. Ka-cha! Let's go, let's go, let's go! How we doing, Lions? Too easy! How we doing, Lions? Love you guys, love you guys. Monday juice, Monday juice, Monday juice! Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go, let's vibe, let's go, ka-chaya! Can I get a ka-chaya? Juice! Ka-chay! Ka-chay! Happy Monday! A sense of all things I see the nation. Elevation. Bugatti money, chat. Okay. Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a ka-cha? 26 minutes. Math is math and juice is juice, yeah. Ka-cha! Happy Monday, y'all. Love you guys, man. Let's get that juicy juice. How many of y'all were here for yesterday's stream? How many of y'all have been here since the beginning of today's stream? And how many of y'all are already caught up, man? It's pixel perfect. Any questions? Any questions? Are you guys locked in? Are you guys prepared? You guys making sure to not get got? Are you staying disciplined and patient? You guys are watching the 30-minute candle closes, yes? Yeah. Use today. Use every trade as an opportunity to get better. Let's do the damn thing. Yes, sir. I got a couple more quick little meetings, and then I got a big one tomorrow. How y'all doing, man? Juice. How we doing? Ayo Gain says vibin'. Korun says kachoya. ZX boy says, how you doing, my boy? Man, I'm just mathing, man. Blessed. Blessed to be alive. Blessed to be hanging out with you guys. Blessed to be working with the best. You know what I mean? Yeah. Luckily, the math is pretty straightforward, so I'm just gonna be able to focus on a bunch of other stuff. Any questions? I mean, this shit is all simple. It's just math, ladies and gentlemen. Quit playing with me, man. Jupy, you good? MJ, you good? Zine, you good? Zepter says, I just came back. Does sentiment switch to bullish? So, Zepter, you're not even ready for that right now. You're not even ready for that kind of question. You tell me, brother. Open interest. What does the data say? Is it bullish? Do you have any CVD or RSI or any sort of oscillating data that tells you it's a bullish divergence? What about structure? What about S&P? Do you remember what I said? I marked all these levels out for you guys, man. And then do you see this? The gap of right on 7.5? I think it goes all the way down here. So instead of you asking, did sentiment switch to bullish? Let's get you caught up so you can tell me. You know, don't rely on other people. It's dead ass obvious, my guy. I just want you to think about what I said yesterday about this level and how I played it. Some people got stopped out and couldn't get back in because I wasn't there to tell them that it's bearish still. You know, I already told you everything that I could tell you about this level, brother, and the data. And all you need to do is just tell me, is it bullish or not? You tell me, my guy. And if you don't know how to read the data and tell yourself, ask me questions so you can. But this shit is so easy. You know, my dumbass is working on so many other cooler things right now. The trade is easy. The trading is easy, my guy. Nothing has changed. But I want you to be able to tell. Okay? So help me help you learn how to figure this out on your own. If my dumbass can do this, you can do it, my guy. All right? I've started teaching my neighbor's dog how to fucking trade. Ka-cha! Bugatti money! Math is the math, bitch! Let's go. What we do. What we do. What we do. Math, math, math. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go! Let's go! Who juicing on these hoes, yeah? Easy money! Let's go, easy money! Ka-cha! Let's go! Juice it up, juice it up! Juice it up, easy money! Easy money! Easy money! Let's go, let us up, easy money, let's go! Juice it up, chat! Easy money! Yeah, 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 let's go! Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Whoa! Go! 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 Juice! 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 Can I get a Katoya? Let's go! It's gotta be tested! Kachoy! Boo-boo-ya! Kachoy! Boo-boo-ya! Let's go! playing! Quit playing! Quit playing! Quit playing! Hello! Wake the fuck up, Lions! How we doing? Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Half of y'all fall asleep. Half of y'all are sleeping. Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Half of y'all just sleeping. Half of y'all just sleeping. 83, let's go. 83 says YouTube stream without music is so funny. Ka-cha! Just a lot of random ad-libs, right? 60 says hypers, awesome. Jesse Pupink says quit playing with me, let's go. Damon vibin. Wrong person says I am lettucing and watching Dr. Mandela's Pure Magic TPO nerd out. Woo! Gotta want it. Gotta want it, wrong person. Woo! Attaboy. Let's go. Damon says Consuela. Which one though? Are you talking about? You better be, your goofy ass better be talking about this shit, not 104. Let's go, Damon. Yeah. What's going on, man? Happy Monday, Damon. Love you, big boy. Zerp says, waiting for that 107 for sweep. Okay, yeah. How about lower? How about lower? Yeah, just a tiny bit more lower. Everybody's looking for that sweep, dude. Midnightly, let's go. Curvies, let's go. Vidine, let's go. Mooncake says 2 letters. Mandalo, let's go. Peter, let's go. Zerp, let's go. Shays, learning the difference between KCEX versus management versus BLOFIN. Yup. I told you. I told you, Shays. Every exchange has its pros and cons, and everybody is a little bit different, right? But I like that you're nerding out on it. Let's go. Vlad, let's go. Wrong person. Let's go. Fragili, let's go. Dayox, let's go. Silver Wolf, let's go. Wayne Moore, $8.88 super chat. Working on my ETH chart. Breakout on weekly and monthly. I likely to go 24/5. Am I reading that right? There is no such thing as it's likely this. It's just level to level. This shit is pixel fucking so crazy. This is all I will say, Wayne. I am in no rush to get into a long on ETH. Okay? I'm not trying to get the best entry on ETH. I'm trying to get in when it becomes bullish. So for me, I'm not in no hurry to get into a long. All right. The next level that I would be looking at is this. There you go, the 23.23. If it is gonna pull back, it's probably either gonna be the 24.06 or the 23.23. That's probably what I would be looking at if I were you. But I'm not really tripping about getting into ETH. Is just ass, in my opinion, and it has been ass for the last 3 years. So. All right, Wayne. That's what I would be looking at. And do this too. So that means that if it does leave value, it needs to snap back in relatively quickly. It needs to be a wick. All right. Constantino says ETH. If ETH goes 2023, it means Bitcoin first went 104, 102, which is our target, right? Take it level by level, man. You know we're going to get papinked live. But I would just be prepared for anything, Konstantinos. All right. We'll see if Bitcoin is actually going to hold at 106 because it could just do this. Dink, dink, dink. Woo! Anything is possible. How we doing? Candlestick says, "Hey yo, my boy, when is next poker? Probably Friday. You want to do it Friday, Candlestick?" Zerp says, "If that happens, alts are going to be cheap." Zerp, yeah, and that's why we started doing altcoin nerd out, right? Might have to chase it. Possible long coming. Give me that hype thread, my boy. Remember all these that we did? Yeah, and we'll do more altcoin nerd out too, but yeah. I mean, make sure you're caught up on the Saturday stream, the Sunday stream, and earlier today. Yeah, you ready, Zerp? I know you ready, my boy. Zerp, hey, I'm telling you, dude, the next couple of weeks and months could be a game changer, a life changer for some people if you're really locked in. Especially if you've been able to follow along for the last, I don't know, 10 months, talking about rate cuts and what they could mean. And if we actually get 3 in a row to finish the year, oh my fucking God. Know what I mean? Dude, you better fucking lock in, man. Like, so if September is the first rate cut, dude, like the next 2 months are crucial. The next 2 months could make the next, like, 4 years. But anyways, first things first, level by level, you dig? Any questions, Zerp? Zerp, were you here for the Saturday stream? Hands up if you were here for the Saturday stream, all of the Sunday stream, and you've been here since the beginning of today. You probably have the most complete understanding of what I expect and what we're seeing. Broke Sheik, you were here on Saturday, yesterday, and as soon as we started today? So what do you think about these useless fucking lines, huh? Resistance, right? Do you think we're going to get that? Yes or no? Could it be tomorrow? It could be tomorrow. We're taking it level by level. Any questions? What do you think about this yellow line? I know you were here when we talked about this, bitch. I know you heard me talk about, hey, it would be great if we lose that eventually and do a bearish retest. What do you think about the fact that I've had these levels here for weeks and they have helped me, they have helped us for weeks? Chaplin says, I wasn't here. How did you get the top green line? I would go back to the highlights from like 4 weeks ago or go to Discord and ask people, how long ago did you have this? Yeah, you want to know, Chaplin? And you're going to be like, what the fuck? That's where we got it. So you can watch the June 10th highlights. June 10th, June 9th, something like that. Chaplin says, I wasn't watching the last 2 months. I know. But I'm telling you, we're getting these levels Gucci Magucci, my boy. But it's not about how, like, I just want you to know why we put them on, and for you to be able to see it, WEEX being useful and motivating you guys to want to get that kind of same line too. Yeah, but it's really amazing because I think when you have good levels identified, you don't even have to like predict if it's gonna be resistance or support, because you can just look at the data as it's hitting it. 40 seconds on the hourly candle close. All right, when's my next call? Gotcha. All right, what's going on? I-19 says fucking lines are stupid sick. Are you excited, I-19? I know you're going to show up. I'm thinking this Saturday I start a little thing called How I Find My Useless Lines, Part 1. Skadoo says, sorry, but have we talked about Sol or Alcoin in general in this stream? No, but we did talk about it yesterday and on Saturday, so nothing has changed since then. Gold Bloom Dominus says, BTC to 1027 by Wednesday, the magic flush. Maybe. N8 Dog says, any YouTubers you recommend for trading? I think the GOAT is this guy named Crypto. So you can't lose copy trading him. Nate Dog. Nate Dog. You don't need no other streamer. Nate Dog, come here, come here. You don't need no other streamer. Turn it up!
There. Yes. There. Yes.
Hey, Nate Dog says Kimba vibing in the corner. Yes, sir. All right. How we doing? In all seriousness, Nate Dog, there's so many different ways to interpret the market, and there's so many different strategies, and there's so many different ways to risk, mitigate, manage risk. Just go out and watch everybody. I don't really know what's out there, to be honest. So you would probably have to ask other people, but just, learn as much as you can. Even if we always talk about how even if you don't agree with somebody, it's still a net positive to know that that is how somebody or a group of people are going to interpret something. So, you might not agree with that person or how they interpret it or what data they use or whatever, but at least you can, be like, well, this is what that group must be thinking, or that person is probably thinking that this is bearish, and you can use that to your advantage. So even if you don't use or agree with what other people do, it's still a net positive to know how it works and how people use it. So 21 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, on the 30-minute candle close. How y'all doing? We got about an hour until power hour. The day went by pretty quick. Nate Dogg says, the thing that confuses me the most is all the numbers on the right and left. Got you. You want to talk about it real quick? Well, the shit on the right-hand side, that is called agger. It's aggregating all of the big trades happening. So if you go to my tools page, I want you to type !tools into the Twitch chat. It'll give you a link to all of the tools that I use, my guy. And you're going to see aggr.trade. Okay, there you go. There's the link. Calling Noob just shared it with you. So you can have that same exact thing on your own computer, brother. Okay, and it's doing is it's showing you all of the big trades that's happening across all the big exchanges. So just like a little feed, if you will. Okay, the tool on the left is a little bit more bouncy. Okay, the tool on the left is called bookmap, !bookmap. And what it's doing is it's showing you the interaction between limit orders and market orders. So you see all those numbers in the columns? That is an aggregated. Do you know what aggregated means? It means that it's adding up. Okay, so it's combining Binance, Bybit, OKX, BigGet, all the top exchanges. Okay, and the numbers that you see are limit orders that you see corresponding to the price. So you see all the way down at the bottom at 107,600, it says $423.2. That means that at $107,600 across all the big exchanges, there's about 421 Bitcoin limit longs waiting down there. Do you see where it says 481.8 Bitcoin? So at 107,500 across all exchanges, somebody or a group of people, they're looking to long 481 total Bitcoin at that price. If you went to Binance and went to 107,500, if you went to Bybit, 107,500, if you went to BigGet, 107,500, and you added up all of the longs, that's what you would get. Okay? So the numbers that you're seeing in the column, those are limit orders, okay? The circles, the bubbles that you're seeing are market orders. So obviously a red circle is a market sell, a green circle is a market buy. The bigger the circle or the bubble, the bigger the position, right? Bigger the size. So you're seeing market orders reacting to limit orders. And what I want you to understand is that's basically what CVD is. Cumulative volume delta. That's the number that you're seeing on the bottom. Okay? And basically, I'll tell you what it's doing. You're able to see if the move up is getting tired. You get to see if the move up is getting absorbed. You get to see if the downtrend is getting slowed down or exhausted. You get to see if the downtrend is getting absorbed. So imagine if you're a king and your castle is being sieged, it's under attack. You can watch your walls either hold up, or you can either watch your walls get completely destroyed. Make sense? So that's what you're seeing on the left-hand side. That's exclamation book map, Nate Dogg. And you can get it for yourself and start playing around with it. Okay, but all it is, it's just you're getting to see live market orders reacting to limit orders all across the big derivative exchanges. So I would say that it's a pretty cool little tool, if I say so myself, Nate Dogg. And what's really cool, Nate Dogg, is Bookmap is one of those tools that works with any data feed. So what I love to do is watch S&P Bookmap. I love to look at Amazon, Facebook. I mean, there's nothing like loading up Tesla Bookmap and being like, holy shit, somebody wants to long $50 million right there. What the fuck? You got an ad? God damn it. Ka-cha! Nate Dogg! Exclamation welcome for Nate Dogg. Wait, stop. Nate Dogg, what part did you miss? What part did you miss, Nate Dogg? We back up in this bitch. I appreciate you, Nate Dogg. What did you miss? By the way, I also have a YouTube simulcast too. If you don't want to like mess around on Twitch. Did you catch everything? I sub, so I'll be watching. Awesome. Nate Dogg, first things first. I've been doing this bitch for the last 4 years, my guy. Every day for the last 4 years. Everything is in here. Okay? So if you ever miss a stream or you want to get caught up, you can always catch up on the highlights, and then you can go to live, and this is the stream, the one that doesn't have music, and then this is the second one, the 24/7 one, is the one that has the music. The first one doesn't have music, the second one has music. And on the YouTube, Nate Dogg, I've got a whole bunch of tools that I'm sharing for free. Look at this. So remember how I was explaining to you about being able to look at orders? You can see for spot where people are looking to buy and sell. Look at derivatives. So this is a really nice zoomed out version of Bookmap. Okay. I've got this, which also shows the high block and Kingfisher and the Agger. So even if I'm not streaming, this is all available to you for free on the YouTube. You heard? And then last but not least, when you're ready to start nerding out on open interest, I have in the top left, Bybit BTC USD. Top right, Bybit BTC USDT. Bottom left, OKX BTC USDT. Bottom right, Binance BTC USDT. So there's really no excuses. We're gonna juice the fuck up, my boy. We've been juicing. You ready? Welcome to the family. Math is the math. Let's go. 11 minutes. $34 million in underwater longs. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can I get a kachaya? Data. Kachaya. Okay. Okay. Woo! What? What? Oh, look at ES chat. Look at S and Pooh. Look at S and Pooh. Look at S and Pooh. Quit playing with me. Useless lines. Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money chat. Yeah. Math, go, 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 go. Let's go. How y'all doing? 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 Lincoln says, did you catch S&P short at last? I did. Yeah. If you rewind, you can hear me go, I got stopped out on the S&P and I have to chase it. So I did indeed, brother. Yeah. But what I would encourage you to do if you weren't here yesterday, because right off the bat, I was like, dude, I'm shorting S&P. You know, and not only did I talk about these levels yesterday, like these lows, but I also marked them in the morning too. I mean, look at this. Look at that nice little bearish retest. Yeah, so as long as you listen to like what I said right off the rip yesterday, right? Were you here yesterday? I said, dude, I'm shorting S&P and Bitcoin. I don't know if you heard. I got stopped out on my S&P. So, and then in the morning, you can hear me go, I gotta chase this bitch. Yes, so I did indeed. Yeah, but remember, this is why I'm asking you to, like, did you listen to me yesterday? Because guess what, Linkums? What am I really looking for? Am I bearish? Not really, man. I want to get that 7.5 long, right? Yeah, but I don't want you to be like, yo, he's in a short. This is gonna go to 98. No. That's not what I'm doing, right, Linkums? What I'm really interested in seeing if that 7.5 is a good long or not, right? But what do you think about all this though? What do you think about the green line, man? You know, do you think we're gonna get this? What if it's S&P Confluence and Bugatti? It's probably not going to be that easy, but I'm ready for that 106.4, 106.3. I hope you are as well. You good? And what's the 3 pieces of data that you would think, hey, it's worthy of a long? There's one that you can already kind of anticipate. You know which one? So we can't time it, obviously. It could be tomorrow. It could even be Wednesday. These guys that are going to get stopped out, these longs that are about to get squeezed, they're going to blast through these levels probably. I just want to see this shit together. We still have 90 more minutes. So let's just let us up and do its thing, man. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. I think I have a... All right. Y'all ready? Neo, can I see your S&P level? Sure. First things first. Bugamas for today. Bugamas for today. Okay? And what I would do is, this is what I'm interested in. I don't know if this is going to hold or not. Okay? I'm thinking right now I want to long it, but I'm not going to... Stop the music. Stop the music. Neo, I'm going to... Like, you're a good enough trader. You've been here long enough. I know you're not going to do some stupid copy trade shit, so I can tell you, you know, like, I am looking to long it. But you also know that I'm not going to get got. That's most likely going to have to be an SFP. Do you understand that not only is the previous session point of control there, but there's a baby gap, there's an SFP possibility, and there's mathematical confluence and an anchored session VWAP from before. So very, very good confluence. But again, I'm not here to predict the future. So definitely very, very appetizing. I'm fucking salivating over it. Not only does an S&P long look good there, but so does a Bitcoin long. Okay, and so I'm not going to try to time it. I'm not going to try to say that it's going to happen. I'm not going to try to say that it's going to happen today. I'm ready for it. That's it. All right. And you know about hidden CVD bull divs. You know what an SFP is. You know how to play an SFP, right? Would you most likely want it during RTH, ETH, or during Macaulay? We have 90 minutes left on RTH. You good? Quit playing with me. Chill. It's gotta be test Neo. Neo, were you here for the Saturday stream and yesterday's stream? And then, what about earlier today? All right, I'm gonna go get another drink. Ka-cha! Get his goofy ass! Get his goofy ass! Can I get a ka-cha? It's gotta be testnet. 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 Y'all better quit playing with me. I'm making $1 million deals when I do this shit, man. Right mods, right admins? Man, the trading is easy, man. How the fuck do I make the NFTs smart contract? That's what I want to know. 6-figure juice, easy. 6 Warzone wins, impossible. I'm juicing.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
How we doing? Y'all better not have no questions, man. No music playing, right? I'm sorry. I got so much shit I gotta work on, man. What do you want to listen to? Same thing. The correlation is uncanny, ain't it? They're both bouncing off the 5-8. Go to the 7-5, ho. Yeah! Let's go. Let's choose control, y'all. Let's go. I just want you to think about this, man. We talked about this yesterday, motherfuckers. We talked about this yesterday. It's math. Stop making shit up. Just do what the charts tell you. Easy money, ho. Can I get a good Jaya? Too easy. Gotta be testnet, motherfuckers. doing? We gotta get Senora Consuela. Yeah. Let's go. Do you believe? Wait, stop the music. Sunny says, where can I see aggregated CVD charts? It's called Coinalyze. But like I said earlier, Sunny, just go to exclamation tools. Go to the Discord, brother. Every single tool that I use with like a fucking 80% off discount code is in the tools section. Okay? And tools that I don't have the blessing to stream. You know, there's tools that I use that I don't stream because they say that, you know, people, the owners of the tools, they said, don't stream it, please. So exclamation tools, man. And Coinalyze is free. Yeah, easy money, Bugatti money. Come on. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Yep, it's my pleasure, Sonny. Let's go. Anything else, let me know, my guy. Let's go. Math! Markets, no! Go ahead, look! Let's go! Can I get a kachoya? Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Can I get a cachoya? Get hype! Get hype! 23 minutes until power hour. What the fuck? Love you guys. I salute all the lions on the battlefield of Lithuania. Hey! Cachoy!
Science, bitch.
Let's go. Happy Monday! Good job, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. Peter, let's go. Shorting and Trilogy, Gucci, Manaka, Latisse, Bulgarian, Fitbath, ZX Boy, Scamenzo, Zine, David, Ballont. What is Bugatti dealership? It represents bullish settlement. So if it's not above it, it is bearish. Yes, so that's why we're going to see if the range structure can actually be you know what. You dig? Fibmath, let's go. Petrus, let's go. Grimes, Aurum, Raptoris, David, Steele, Gucci, Romo, Haskier. Jose, what's going on? Is there a promo code for High Block? Yes, exclamation High Block, I believe. Jose, shout out Jose. ¿Cómo estás, hermano? You good? Shout out Ferdi, Gunes, Joanne Castillo, Brian's Brain, Sherry Khan. What's going on, man? We don't get bearish on penetration. We get bearish on what? Yeah. Lions. Let's get hype. Who's got it better than us? Who's got it better than us? Cheers, y'all. Let's go! What? What? Okay. You know it. Let's go. Harold? Harold? Yup. Yup. Get hype! Let's go. Yes, sir. Monday vibes. Let's go. Let's get it. Who does it? Math. Quit playing with me. We what? We what? Okay. Math is math. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah. We what? We what? We what? 양가송. 그쳐야. Okay, any questions? Mr. Easy Time, what's going on? Gucci Romero in the building. Oh, mames. Fib Math, shorting, let's go. Mark, let's go. Buzzo, let's go. Peter, let's go. Can it get... Can it get it... 양가선 주스. Yeah. Yeah, 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 let's go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You shall not pass. Call me Crypto Gandalf. Let's go. Ka-chay, 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 ka-chay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Math. Ka-chay. Ka-chay. Power hour. hour and 16 minutes. Lock in, y'all. Monday. Ka-cha! Let's go. Let's juice ka-cha. Okay. Let us up. Yeah. Yeah. Exclamation giveaway. We're giving away $5,000 today, $4,000 every day. Every day we're giving away at least a couple thousand. Exclamation giveaway. Please be ready. You don't have to do shit. Let's go. And I believe today is still BLOFIN. Exclamation BLOFIN. Yo, this is the KIMBA Mamas. Wait, start it over. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Dale. Of course, Peter. Why wouldn't you be? Peter, are you signed up on BLOFIN? Do you have your UID in the dashboard? Let's go. Come on. Let's go! Turn it up. Wayne Moore says, worked on my chart. Feels so good not doing goofy shit. That's awesome, man. Wayne, let me know if you have any other questions. You don't have to super chat every time either, Wayne. I appreciate you though, big dog. I'm sure the mods and admins do as well. Shout outs to you, Wayne. Lionel, let's go. Let's go, Lionel. Let's get all those tools, man. A lot of them have free trials, and for like singular exchanges, the data is usually free. So get it. Dr. Manhattan says, KIMBA radio stream incoming? Yup, already being worked on. Yeah, so it's gonna, the radio station is gonna be KLIQ, KLIQ. All right. Let's go. Gucci Romo says, once we done juicing, I'd like to look at potential ETH opens considering there are gaps on ETH chart. Sure. Yeah. Did you see the trident that I was drawing earlier, my guy? Gucci Romo. Are you already in a thang, or are you waiting? What is the context in which we're going to be looking at the levels? I think that matters. Hazy, Thomas, Cowboy Surfer, Misms. You guys good? Happy Monday, y'all. 11 minutes until power hour. We're about to get nasty, y'all. We're gonna get nasty, chat. You guys ready? Let me take a look at your ETH gap that you're talking about, my boy. Oh yeah, same thing. If you think ETH is gonna act exactly like Bitcoin, you're probably longing that at a single print. Am I right? Yeah. So here and here are your levels of interest, obviously. Single print is right there. Anchor VWAP, session VWAP. It looks like it's pretty much the same as Bitcoin. Look. The only difference is Bitcoin already closed that gap. So we're aiming for here, right? Chat. Ooh. I meant to say ETH on Biddy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. All right, 8 more minutes and then it's power hour. Ooh, 8 questions. Yaya says, is the 7.5 still valid if it's after market close? Sure. The only thing is, on RTH, it will not be dealt with. So you're going to have a gap inside a gap. So it's probably not worth taking it, but if you're super bullish, then you're probably going to take it. Yeah, we're doing this goofy shit all over again. We got gap inside of a gap inside of a gap inside of a gap. Oh, God. We just fucking finished with this bullshit. With this gap. What is wrong with these guys? So RTH doesn't matter, but ETH will. So Yeah, I'm probably gonna take it no matter what. JV says, I guess long will be tomorrow. I mean, I think it's okay to say that, but just in case it does it, I don't know, later tonight, I would make sure that you have a plan in place. I'll take it regardless of when it is, to be honest. Five more minutes. Can y'all get nasty with the Bugatti? Can y'all get nasty with the Bugatti? Oh, I know exactly what to play before Power Hour. Are you guys ready for Power Hour, Lions? Shields up, swords up, helmets on. Welcome to the battlefield of Lithuania, y'all.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost. But in the wind a whisper calls. The lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang. But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The beast returns, claws dig deep. Fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air. But we never back down, we were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one, we burn so bright. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand our ground. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. KIMBA gang. We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! We fight with pride. For those who fall, we stand beside. Through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang!
Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Kachoy. Math. Easy. Let's go. Let's go. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go get it. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Let's juice, chat. Easy money, chat. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Math is the math and juice is the juice. Y'all ready? Let's go. Easy money. Kachoya. Juice on them hoes. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Math. Y'all ready? Hit juice in chat. Go, 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 go. Get his dumb ass off my boat. Let's go. Kachoya. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Too easy, chat. Too easy. Let's go, y'all. Juice. Easy money. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Let's get it. Mo Guy, that's incredible. Mo Guy says, Kimba, I am finally cancer-free. Thank you for answering my questions and always bringing my day. Let's go, Mo Guy. Hey. Science and medicine. Am I right, Mo Guy? And a little bit of faith. W Mo Guy, W Mo Guy. Let's go. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Let's go. It's too easy. Let's go, Mo Guy. Math. Juice. Too easy. Let's go. Can I get a kacha? Can I get a kacha? Yeah. Let's go. Math. Can I get a kacha? Let's go. Let's go. Man, let's go. Juice. Too easy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mo Guy. Let's go. Mo Guy. Heat juicing. Let's go. Let's go, Mo Guy. Too easy. Exclamation giveaway. It's Power Hour time. Are you ready? Math. Easy. Let's go. Let's go. Catch. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Let's go. How we doing? All right. Any question? All right. Any question? Mo Guy says, thank you guys. Can finally say juicing on live. That is amazing, Mo Guy. Shout outs to you, Mo Guy. Congratulations. Beautiful. W Life W Mo Guy. Vegan beef. Let's go. Silver with Korun. Santa Pedro 7. Heta says 886 bounce. Yes, sir. I'm not going to draw every single fib, but yes. Pixelatio. So what would be what are you going to be looking for, 7 Heta? 886 rotation to where, brother? If it's bearish, it's going to what? If it's bullish, it's going to what? Yeah, this shit is, you know, 5th grade math, so I'm not really bothering you guys with it. But yes, 7 Heta. If you need a breakdown, let me know, but it's pretty straightforward. All right. Crypto Numid. Waxy says, damn, I missed this. Hey, brother, you always have a home here, man. All right. Let's go. 7 Heta, Deox, Curvies, Vegan Beef says, I took the $100 I won from the giveaway. I currently up 200%. Nice. Easy money. Let's go, Vegan Beef. Juice. Let me know if you have any questions, man. It's pixel perfect. So, yeah. Easy money, Bugatti. Let me know if y'all need any help, because we juicing like a motherfucker. 55 minutes! And then I gotta get out of here. And work on these international translations, you heard? How many of you guys like the international translations? Yes? Bada bing, bada boom. Con esas posiciones largas estoy cabreado por Dios sabe qué. JB, así que esto es lo que deberíamos hacer, JB. Lo que quiero que hagas es básicamente reiniciar, ¿de acuerdo? Necesitas deshacerte de todos los sesgos, ¿vale? Tienes que reiniciar de verdad. O sea, tienes que deshacerte de todos los sesgos, ¿de acuerdo? Así que olvídate de, oh, malos mínimos, Consuela, no hizo esto, no hizo aquello. 886, que se joda el 886. Reinicia, 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 ¿de acuerdo? Hablemos de un par de cosas ahora mismo, JB. Primero lo primero, ¿tienes identificados los niveles tanto a la baja como al alza? Así que si seguimos, todavía nos quedan 26 minutos para el cierre de esta nueva vela de 30 minutos, ¿vale? Del 886 al 618, ¿sí? Pero más allá de eso, puedes observar la clara confluencia en el nivel 75 y el valor previo, ¿de acuerdo? Entonces, si simplemente miras la estructura, bien, ves que el 75 era resistencia y ves... What about...
Les lions, comment ça va? Comment ça va? Bonne fête du 4 juillet à tous les lions des États-Unis. Bon vendredi à tous les autres lions. Très bien, allons-y. Vous êtes prêts? Qui ici n'a jamais utilisé le TPO? Donc, nous avons nos profils. Dans un market profile, vous avez le volume profil et les TPO. Souvent, on ne regarde pas l'un ou l'autre. On veut garder ça propre. Vous pouvez ajuster les paramètres comme vous le souhaitez. La taille de tick automatique quand vous passez d'un ticker ou d'un actif à un autre, une paire, ça va beaucoup s'ajuster. Donc là, j'ai tout un bazar qui se passe ici. Cliquez simplement pour enlever cela de l'écran et vous verrez que c'est propre et net. C'est à peu près la même chose entre Binance. Wy, jak się macie? Jak się macie? Szczęśliwego 4 lipca wszystkim lwom z USA. Szczęśliwego piątku wszystkim pozostałym lwom. Dobra, zanurzmy się w to. Jesteście gotowi? Kto tutaj nigdy nie używał TPO? Mamy nasze profile. W profilu rękowym mamy profil wolumenu i TPO.
Every stream highlight, every nerd out, translated into multiple languages. Cut. You don't need no other streamer. How we doing, chat? How we doing? We mathin'? Hey, by the way, you guys, stream reset in 2 minutes. Stream reset in 2 minutes. Math is the math. Easy money. I19 says Matematica. Somebody anonymous gifted Polentus. Shout outs to whoever that was. Let's go! Math is the math! Let's go, y'all! Who'd you lose it, y'all? F5, 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 refresh, refresh. Get back. Let's go. Easy money. Juice it up. 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 Easy. Easy money. Juice. Math. Ka-cha. Get his goofy ass. Yeah. Let's go. Juice. Easy money, chat. Prepared. Let's go. Easy money. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. Let's go, Elgar. Yes. 5 gifted. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, Elgar. I know you juicing. I know you juicing. Let's go, Elgar. Yeah. The station. Let's go. Country. Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. Let's go, Juice. Hey, let's do a big ass giveaway today. Are you ready? Go. 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 Juice. Easy money, hey? Let's go. Let's juice. Elgar, let's get it. Let's go. Meth. Ka-chai. Let's go. Juice it up. Juice it up. Ka-chai. Let's go. Juice. Ka-chai. Any questions? Y'all okay? Juice it up, chat. Math. Any questions? At the station. Yeah. Let's go. Easy money. Let's go. Get him. Get him. Juice. Squeeze his dumb ass. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ka-cha. 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 Let's go. Juicy. Juice. We mathin'. Let's go. Yeah. How we doing, homie? Elgar, thank you for the 5 gifted. David Ballon says, what's telling the maths? What do you mean? Have you been watching? You Gucci, let me hit me with a specific question. Are you asking me about the Fibonacci rotation that we just talked about? What are you asking me about? Algar, let's go. Justa, let's go. Ayo Gaines, let's go. Mark, let's go. Ghosted G, Broke Chic, let's go. TTV Hans Hugo, 886 to 618 Juice, let's go. Ninja, let's go. Sandal says, Kimba, I'm eyeing Cardano long on 7-pipe pullback from a swing high swing only. Valuation on 1 on fib. Anchor view up. Yeah, just make sure you take a look at the data as well, Sandal. Yeah, levels aren't too bad. I think it's going to just matter to... it's all going to be about S&P, my guy. Yeah, I would just go with S&P. Is it going to be able to get above the 6270? First question. And if it all goes all the way back down to that little tiny gap, does it actually hold? Hercules, Hercules. Let's go. Vegan Beef says, when you say if it's bullish, it needs to go from 886 to blank. Does it have to go through golden pocket, or it's okay to reject a golden pocket and bounce on 786? The second one. Great question. So I want you to nerd out on fibs on your own, okay? Because I don't want you to just take my word for it. All right. So you're asking, yes, so if it really is bullish, this is going to get turned into support, okay? You're asking, is this okay, right? Isn't that crazy how everything lines up, right? So that's what I mean is like, you know, you got to know what you're doing. You know, and what you really need to be focused on is making sure you know what you're doing. But this is your question. It's a good question, right? I think everybody is thinking the same thing. Correct. The 886 to 618 rotation, usually, you know, I'm talking higher than 50% of the time, you're going to have a bullish retest of this. And this is where the invalidation is. Does it actually bounce, or does it actually do this? The reason why this is ultimately what needs to get turned into support is because this is what gives you the opportunity to get up here. And turning this into support is what allows you to clean this. So what you're going to notice is there's plenty of times when it will do this. It'll do that a lot. So it's not good enough to hold there. Eventually, you have to turn this into support. That's why we say this is what has to get turned into support. So it doesn't matter how it does it. Once you start to pay attention, you're going to see 1,000 different combinations. Sometimes it'll do this. It'll do that. Sometimes it'll do this. Sometimes it'll do this. So bottom line, this has to get turned into support. And what I would challenge you is, how do you know if that's turned into support? And then you start to lean on things like structure change, and is it actually doing it with volume, et cetera, et cetera. And can't stress it enough, make sure you confluence with S&P. This is the same exact thing with Bitcoin. If it gets above that, Bitcoin probably gets above the 108,345, the yellow dotted line. All right? And so your sample size will help you. It was more for my stop loss in the sense I'm trailing it not at... Oh, okay, so the stop loss is right here. It's behind the 786. Because you're going to allow... This is what you're going to allow if you're long. You're not going to allow any worse. And then you're probably going to do something like this. Oh no, KIMBA. My stop loss is right on the 7.5. So you need to have a plan. Did you shave a little bit so you can afford to put your stop loss right here? And if it goes like that, it's still break even. That's one way to deal with it. Assume if you don't like this, you should start shaving here or here and then re-enter here, invalidation here. And what you shaved here, you're going to offset here if you get nuked on. It's still break even, right? Anticipate. But yeah, if you took that 886, then theoretically, until you make a high above those guys, your stop loss is... I mean, you could just put it right here. This is what you're going to allow. Anything more fucked up than that, papink out, and then, you know, just in case it does that to your ass, have a plan to get in. But most of the time in this context, if you get pinked out, I don't think you want to try to long again. So all I care about is that you don't get got and you don't do some goofy and decide to take a trade impulsively in the moment of. So whatever you feel like is good, as long as it's being prepared and it's data driven, I really don't care. Okay? Kusen says, also need to think about VWAP, correct? It depends. So RTH VWAP is really only going to matter during RTH. There's only 35 more minutes. So usually for me, in the last hour, the RTH VWAP starts to become less and less significant. The ETH VWAP, sure. But basically, I would usually just fall back on S&P Confluence for power hour. So like this. You know, anyways, let's see what happens now. You guys all know what it is. 35 more minutes until U.S. markets close. So vegan beef, yeah, your 8A6 long, your stop loss is behind the 7A6. Preferably, you have shaved a tiny bit. And you may want to think about shaving a little bit extra if it loses either the 6.6 or the 7.86. At this point, you're the one that knows what your entry is and you know what your position size is. And so you should be able to run some simulations. If I close this much here and if I close the rest here, this is the total in profits I would realize if I get round tripped. If I close everything behind the 786, this is how much I would realize. If I close everything behind the golden pocket, this is how much I would realize. So as long as you've done all of that and you've seen it with your own eyes and you're okay with whichever one you're going to go with, awesome. I just don't want you to get pinked and then be like, this is it? What do you mean this is it? You fucking put the stop losses where you put them. You should know exactly what your realized profit is. Okay? As long as you don't do this is it, that means that you didn't prepare and you didn't calculate and you did not give yourself the best option that you would have liked. So run through the hypotheticals, make sure you're going to get triggered or get got, and you're okay with what you're going to realize if your plan gets fully executed. 33 minutes on the hourly. Woo! Vegan beef says already shaved 30%. Maybe it's too much. There is no such thing. And you can adjust accordingly. So vegan beef, this is what I would say. This is a little bit more of like a advanced way of thinking about it. Let's say that you have limits there. Okay? You can take it off, and then now that it is above it, you can do something like this. And the only difference between putting limits here and getting pinked out and then having this pull back and pink you out is the slippage and the market fees, right? So basically what you're doing is whatever it cost you on the slippage and market fees, that's what you're using to gamble and maybe see if you can get more profits. But if you had TP there and you want to cancel it, okay, let's just say that it's going, it's blasting, and you're like, dude, fuck it, cancel it. As long as you can put it right back so that if it does pull back, the plan is still the same. You still get pinked. Oh, the only difference is how much you pay in market smashing and the slippage, right? Whatever you would have made more if you had just limit pinked, you know, that if you're willing to say, I'm okay to gamble that to see if it can just keep going and I don't get pinked, that's one way to do it. That's a little bit more intermediate and advanced, and that's going to require that you're not going to do some goofy degenerate shit. but you can always like be anticipating and thinking about doing things in a responsible way. You know? So I don't really care how you do it. I just don't want you to do some goofy retail shit, like degenerate shit, you know? Vegan says, I think my new favorite word is papinked. Let's go. That's why we have a song called Jesse Papinkman. Yes, yes, yes. But it means that you paid yourself a little bit. You have realized some profits. You actually have profit. So that should be very satisfying. But look at these 30-minute candle closes, though. Do you guys believe in 30-minute candle closes? And there's your 30-minute candle close. Y'all know what it is. All right. Last 30 minutes. Let's see if the giveaways are ready. You know what? Let's start the giveaways a little bit earlier because I have my meeting. Okay. Giveaways are starting in 15 minutes. Giveaways are starting in 15 minutes. We're going to give away $4,000. $4,000 on BLOFIN. $4,000 on BLOFIN. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation BLOFIN. Let's go. The Twitch stream hasn't lagged for a minute, right? It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Yeah. Let's go. Happy Monday, Lions! It's all up to SMP though, right? Useless lines on this hoe though. So I'm all eyes on this. Is it cool if we watch this for like 5 minutes? Exclamation giveaway, y'all. You guys ready? Actually, we don't need to watch it. Yeah. Exclamation giveaway! Everybody sign up for BLOFIN. We're gonna start the giveaway in 12 minutes. I'm giving away $4,000. Let's go. We gotta be getting pretty close to everybody getting a giveaway. Yeah. All right. Let's go, Lions! Can't lose! The UID is your UID. It's is user ID in the top right corner. Go to the top right corner of BLOFIN. You'll see it.